Howdy! My boots, my newts, and my non-binary zoots. It's me! Kreed! Oh, I should probably put this back on real quick. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. And today, I'm joined by the most... most hoot. It's...
Mako.
You're a hoot to be around. Anyways, that song was Machination by TC Music. And today, we're playing a game which I'm pretty sure we beat Mako. I'm pretty sure we won, didn't we? Didn't we?
Oh yeah, we did that. I kind of forgot that actually we did get an ending.
Didn't we win? Aren't we done? Haven't we finished the game? Aren't we all satisfied? Are you satisfied? Do you feel happy with your decisions?
Sure. I mean, I don't know about the game, but in general, yeah. For the most part, not every decision.
No one's ever happy with every decision they've made. And assuming that anybody is foolhardy. Some persons may be considered violent or cruel. I like that it specifies that like warning against violence, sure, but it's warning against cruelty. So last time I was on this, I actually need to mention this real quick. After I ended last stream, I tried to quit the game and then something happened, and so I quickly pressed Alt F4. So we probably have to do the last bit of the last stream again.
Couldn't you just like look it up?
No. So where were we? This is the latest one. So what did I have in my inventorium? I'm in the yellow. I like to sort of Players Play Plus. That can help. Let me sort of... Okay. Now, remembering where the hell I was and where I am going. I think I'm going the most roundabout way to get to where I'm going possible. I think I could have just gone up. Yeah, because it's not this way, it's the other way. I don't know what you're talking about, Jaden. And there's the...
Oh, I didn't notice the thumbnail thing.
Now I gotta watch this again. It's impossible to move on. I've been here for so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It don't matter. And a couple of German phrases. And then this fucking sequence. Beyond the gate, emptiness. So yeah, presumably we went through the gate, and now we're here. Who are you? The really uncanny image of the same island in a bunch of different, like, ways. Trans pride. I'm closer. A bunch of dead you. Habkine angst. I don't know what Habkine angst means. I've been waiting. Initio. For you. Elsewhere. For us. Be not afraid. I just looked it up real quick. Habkine angst is German for have no fear, so be not afraid. I'm gonna assume that also means have no fear. It's not good when you go to a place and then you hear the phrase have no fear spoken to you in multiple languages. Remember our promise. I'm sure there's shit you could see in this sequence if you go through like the part where it's like flashing through a bunch of images. There's probably secrets, lore.
Man, I really should eat something other than just junk food today. I'm not really sure what.
That would have been a lot better if it ended with, like, the stock explosion from SpongeBob. I'm sure you'll feel like eating in a little bit.
I just don't know what to eat.
Sandwich?
No, it's a bit too much.
Pancake.
That's also too much.
Salad.
It's too little.
Half sandwich.
No.
Singular potato. Raw. Chat, we have potatoes now. I'm really happy. I haven't had a potato since 1812. We're gonna have potato wedges tomorrow, and so I've chopped up a couple potatoes into wedges, and have placed them inside of the fridge, inside of a brine. So yeah, this is where we ended last stream. On this screen, with us looking at Lester with cold, dead, bleeding eye, and I did my neck sounds and whatnot, and then I clicked quit, and then this happened. Wake up. Wake up in the morning feeling like it's us.
So it's just... Is this a new area, or is this the start of the game?
It can't be the start of the game, we have the radio and whatnot.
Oh.
Cool.
Joe Biden. Wake up.
Oh yeah. Break it down. This my fucking jam. Time to groove. Can one of you guys go into the Kringsk of Crane channel and ask Check to add the Joe Biden playable character to Risk of Rain mod pack? There was a signal there for a second. Emergency. Beacon. Penrose 512. So it's we're getting the signal for the Penrose. Interesting. Seems 92 is the max power for it. Cool. In terms of health, we're nominal. And fine. We're in maintenance of the Penrose again. I only have her tiny hat. We haven't been here in 50 years. Hold unpressurized, do not enter during flight. The lower deck heating system has been acting up a bit lately. I don't need to fix this right now. I hope people are enjoying the audio. Cargo hold unpressurized, do not enter during flight.
It sounds like a laser gun toy.
Cargo hold unpressurized. Pressurized. Big fan of this. Operation Penrose. Zolster Nation Usan. Raumfahrzug Type Penrose. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Usan Nation. Space Vessel Type Penrose. People's Navy. Okay. I need to check something real quick. Yeah, Colibri. Col is the German word for cabbage, so they gave Colibri with cabbage for a head. Doodle. And for the English translation, they made colibri for cauliflower. Or something like that. Fucked up.
Maybe I'll put one of those Elio's pizza slices in.
The stern observation window. Where's the relaxed observation window? Where's the chill observation window? Fucked up. Nothing to see but stars. Pretty cool to look at. Pizza for dinner. Pizza for sinners. There's a place, I forget what it's called, that lets you buy pizza, pay for pizza after you die. I forget the exact function of how it works, but like, the pizza is apparently really, like, good, and I can't remember why, but, like, you can set up an agreement where you can pay for it after you have died. I don't remember the exacts of, like, why, I just know there was a good reasoning behind it. Aufklärung, Type Penrose. Penrose Emergency Procedures Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Do not eat the replica! There goes all this fucking art! I'm sorry, chat. Anyways, even in extreme circumstances, replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. They may look and taste like ordinary flesh, why would you know that? But bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but is indigestible to gestults. Do not eat the replica meat. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. I see! Fucked up. The replica is more valuable than you are because it's more likely to survive. So do not eat the replica, because it's better for the replica to stay functional than it is for you to be alive.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's better for you to die now than to continue, like, existing and suffering if it means the robot gets to continue functioning. I can see, like, the utilitarian, like, perspective there, but it's still fucked up to read, you know? See, Wildcard gets it. Henro's Briefing, Phase 2. Start of decryption transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade! By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. I'm assuming cycles would probably be days, maybe? Or, like, you know, who knows? But 1,500 of any, like, unit of time is quite a bit. As you approach the Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Are people getting annoyed by the sound in the background? Anyways, remember to rely on your replica...
Figure that out.
What was that?
I can't decide if I am or not.
Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. End of decrypted transmission. Getting a little bit of a back-of-the-eye headache. The medical diagnostic computer. Ariane's next checkup isn't for another few cycles. Oh great, we have another person! Because, sorry, I'm remembering. Yeah, because Alina was the previous one, and the first one, I forget what her name was. It was, the last name was Young, because the second one's Alina Show. The first one, I think the first one was Irina, or something like that. Irina Young, or something like that. And now we have Ariane. Don't talk. Don't ever talk to me. Wildcard, never correct me about anything. Reactor's coolant injection system. No leaks detected. There's coolant injection. No leaks detected. It's fucked up that there's an inspect button. Routine inspection checklist. Schedule maintenance checklist. Inspect LST replica calibration and storage unit. Maintenance. Inspect Lester. Inspect mainframe access terminal in the mess hall. Inspect flight controls in the flight deck. Inspect the coolant injection pipes in the reactor. That's what I just did. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Cryogenics. Report to Gestalt Scout Officer. I should finish my nice check around before I go see Ariane. Yeah, so if this is the same person as before, then we're in the past. Emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of medical emergency, it cannot be treated on board. Gestalt crew members can be put into hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this.
So are we likely a different Elster?
I think we're the original Elster, the original Lester again.
Again?
Yes. Check all systems nominal.
Did we play as the original at the beginning of the game and then switch, or?
Yeah, we played as the original at the very beginning, and that was when the ship had crashed, and then we had gone out, went down the hole, and then we found the King in Yellow, and then next thing we knew, we woke up in like the mine area, that facility, because we were a copy there. I think we are now the original one again, but at an earlier point in the mission. because the very beginning of the game was like the very end of the mission. So now we're at an earlier point where we're doing our job of just routine checkup. Good luck with Replica's dear toy maker. I feel like this part gives a couple of theories on how the zombies came to be, because it says eating replicas can have consequences, and also aliens. I don't... Okay, aliens, yes, I can get that. There's obviously a vibe of eldritch horror going on here. But I don't think we have to worry about zombies. I don't think zombies are a thing going on here. It's just saying that replica meat is not edible. It's not designed for consumption. Chronometer adjustment. Technical service record, Scout Officer Young Arion. Okay, this is the original person. And it's Young, Y-E-O-N-G, not Y-O-U-N-G, wildcard. I knew that part at least. Officer's note. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Lester will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetan. She pronounces ship just like Issa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. Wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it. Maybe on a distant world. Which one was Veneta again?
I do not know at all.
This is why you don't wait a fortnight between playing games. Because Yusan was the original one. I would assume Veneta might be Venus. Though actually, no, Veneta would have to be the homeworld. It would have to be Earth. Because, it would make sense that it would, because they refer to the ocean. So the ocean would be the original planet. Because the other worlds don't have them. And it would make sense that, given that the, capital is on, the capital of this nation is on, Europa or Titan or such, that since it's a smaller planet, its day would be faster. And so it makes sense they have to slow it down 12.6% to make it equivalent to approximately that of Earth. Sometimes I ask questions and they're rhetorical, wildcard, but I appreciate your gusto in wanting to answer. Also, I like that apparently the different places have different accents, which is fun. Apparently, Lester pronounces ship like a fucking earthen. How else does a person pronounce ship? I go say ship for me real quick.
Ship.
Ship. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it. Maybe on a distant world. There's a sealed envelope among those documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. I mean, I get your argument there, but also, would you not want to know classified information about yourself? Mako, if you saw an envelope that listed that it was classified information about you and that you were not allowed to open it, would you not be curious?
I'd probably be curious.
Would you open it?
Depends on if I can get away with it or not.
Fair enough. Open it anyway? Look, you can't not open it. Am I right? You can't not open it. You can't not open it. Lester. Replica known issues. Penrose program. Classification: Gestalt officer eyes only. Previous experience with the replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. We're gonna learn what our fucking neurosis is. Lester. Lester units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Lester units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Lester unit as little as possible. Lester's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetian origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Lester unit about the war. Oh no, we have PTSD! Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod, which may help with Penrose stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Lester unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Lester unit movies, or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Lester unit.
Man.
The fucked up thing is that both the first time in the very first part and also for the main part of the game, we start with a photograph of the person we're looking for. So we have been given photographs because apparently our Gestalts think that don't befriend the robot is fucked up.
Yeah, that's good.
Befriend the fucking Lester. It's a small houseplant. I'm proud of it. Scout vehicle status monitor. Status in transit. Location on course. I would hope so. It'd be weird if one of those things was not the case. And so, crew status. A young Gestalt pilot. Active personnel. Lester 512, replicating active mess hall. Note, remember to obey regulations at all times. Ha 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 ha, no. We are a human being. We are not a robot. Ariane's notes. Running out of ochre paint. Lester laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Lester doesn't like. The other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. I like that this implies that they were showing Lester movies. Are Ariane Young kind of based being, like, not even opening the, like, classified information on how to deal with replica, and just immediately, like, I'm gonna give them a photo, we're gonna watch movies together, like... They didn't like the movies, but, like, they were just right into, we gotta hang out. Like, even from her own perspective, it's kind of fucked up. You put two people on a ship, and then give the instruction for one of them to not befriend the other. Not only is that fucked up to do to the robot, that's fucked up to do to the Gestalt. Like, the flesh person probably also wants companionship in some way. They're going to interact with the robot. But
authoritarians never, ever take into account how humans are actually going to behave. They just take into account how they want them to behave.
Yeah, and that's sort of like seems to be one of the themes here of trying to control all of these people and such, and it just does not seem to work like that. People are just gonna, like, fall into their, into being people. You can't turn a person into a robot. Also, yeah, it makes sense that fucking government-issued films are either war films or kitschy propaganda. The painting area has been working recently. A serene coastline. I wonder if that painting of, like, maybe that's why there were so many. Because it wasn't like an image, it was paintings of the island with the tree, with like the rocks and trees. Do you think that the paint that like Ariane painted that like island, and then like either Ariane painted a bunch of versions of it, or in the same way where there sort of seems to be a cycle of things that somebody who like takes the place of Ariane ends up painting the island as well?
Maybe. I felt like it was a real place somehow, but I don't know.
I assume it is a real place, but I assume the painting, the images of it might be like drawings based on the like original idea of it. Because they all looked really realistic, I will say. So like, it was fucked up seeing what looked like a lot of photographs of an island that is, despite being in different places in different states, looking almost identical.
Yeah, may have been lore-wise literally AI generated. Technically.
Yeah. Renoka says, Kreed, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm so fucking tired right now, and all that I feel kind of drunk, Lamau. I've gotten that before, do not worry. Also, my money has finally come in, I'll be ready to pay for the comm whenever. Well, yeah, you'll ideally pay when it's done. I was working on it earlier, so it'll be done. It's locked, it requires a key. I recall that's the escape pod room. Landing and docking assist monitor. The port controls panel. Everything is in order. The starboard controls panel. All systems green. Stat. Kurs. App-an. Sis-gut. Tis-nerm. Twi-nerm. Twit-nerm. Twith-nerm. Twith-nerm. Apuaz. Ins-ozzer. Okay. Sends flakes. Okay. Einst. The ship's control panels. All systems nominal. Space. Thanks for the deep insight, Lester. It sure is space, though I feel like you'd see more stars. I don't need to use it right now. Just because I thought I did not click on one of those ones. Sailor maintenance checklist. Yep, we've inspected everything. So now we gotta go report to Gestalt Scout Officer. Oh, so we can agree that all the replicas except for Adler are great, right? I mean, I agree that they are all pretty great, but I don't agree that Adler is not, in his own way, great. I enjoy the idea of, we decided to find the most, like, OCD person possible to be the guy, to be the base for the replica that's in charge of, like, all the information. Like, yeah, fair enough. Seems like the sort. But also, like, they are clearly, like everyone else, a victim of the circumstance. Because, like, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm gonna be pretty honest. I don't think that the replica, like, the bases of the replicas probably volunteered for being the, like, bases for these things. They were probably selected. And so, like, the fact that they're sort of given a position and then have to, like, do that job while, like, sort of being forced to be a specific version of themselves and not, like, able to evolve as people is fucked up. Yeah, they were definitely volunteered. Yeah. So, like, I feel as bad for Adler as anyone else. Like, obviously Adler did fucked up things, but like, obviously consequences led to them getting stabbed in the eye. But I feel that you can't hold it against them for the situation they were forced into. Woman! White woman. Were you this person?
I don't remember. Give me
I
a
don't think
second.
we ever actually spoke to them in person, so you're free to speak as them.
Alright, one sec.
Really long hug. Oh yeah, don't befriend the replica. The second you enter the room, pulled into a hug. Surely this will have no impact on the state of the replica.
Okay. Elster.
The name's Lester. Get it fucking right. Okay, wildcard. You do know that the words "have no fear" and "be not afraid" are synonymous, right? Like, it's what it said. The words translate. Yes, but different well, yes, obviously all the messages that were being stated there were "be not afraid," were in the context of "be not afraid." But given the formatting of the sentence, like, it was "be not afraid," but "have no fear" is also the same sentence, like, it just synonymously. So, yes, it is. That's how language works. I'll give Mako time.
Oh shit. I didn't. Okay. You're up.
Tall.
Tall.
They just smooch.
I think so.
Aw.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
It's our 3000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate.
Ooh.
Wait, let me put on some music.
I should have turned my radio back on. The B D D D D D D D.
Was that a gun? What did she just put up there?
Hat.
Oh. That does make sense that she took it off her. Damn. They're going at it.
Yeah.
So this is where the lesbians happen.
Yeah. White woman jump scare.
Is that Ariane?
Do you remember our promise? It's hard to tell. Like, it sort of transitioned from one state to another where they were like, had like the bandage and the blood and whatnot, which I think is Alina. Because again, it's another thing of people sort of like being the same person from before.
What was the
like,
tallest one again?
I can't exactly remember, but I bet I can check real quick. Nope, I cannot open my inventory. It's either Mina, because
No,
giant.
it's like a commander unit. I'm just asking how tall she was.
if you let me get to access my menu, then I could just check the note.
Okay.
You know, is this a fucking... Why is this word not going into my brain? I keep being like, elliptical machine. No. Conveyor belt. No. What is the walkie exercise? Walkie exercise machine. Mako, walkie exercise machine.
Elliptical?
No, that's bicycling
Treadmill.
exercise machine. Treadmill! There we go. It's a treadmill. Like from OK Go. Smeared diary page. Cycle. Tell whether awake or asleep anymore. Vision is blurry, and my fingers hurt. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts. All of the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop. That's not ideal. It seems we've fallen in a hole. Oh yeah, we're back inside of the... We're inside the ship, I believe. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hand was shaking. Why is my hair falling out? Can't sleep. Just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Fucked up. Defective cannot be opened.
Wait, what did that say? I was typing to someone.
Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep.
Yeah, I would probably fucking kill myself if I could never sleep again. Like, not right away, but at some point.
Oh,
hello.
Flemch. It's weird. Us. I made a promise. Dude, the exposed, like, rib cage and such. I'll do anything.
What did we just do?
Replica. Compartmentalization. Give me a second so I can, So after we, remember during the red sequence we tried opening up the hatch on top and we fell backwards, ripping our arm off and tumbling down? That clearly left a lot of damage to us. And so we came in here, there was another, Lester model dead on the ground, so we just took their parts and attached them to us. But like, for a moment you could see inside of, like, the chest, seeing, like, the rib cage and organs and whatnot, which is fucked up.
Why are our ribs out?
Because when we fell down the side of the ship, we got it broken more and more. You could see, like, bits falling off as they tumbled.
Wait, I'm confused. Did we take her torso?
Yeah, we take the top of the chest plate, more or less.
So, like, we swapped out our normal torso for the fucked up torso?
No. We had the fucked up torso because we fell off the ship. We just took this body's one.
I need to rewatch that part. I'm sorry.
I'm not like. I'm also gonna check the thing real quick because I wanted to read a word there real quick.
Oh wait, okay, were we now playing as the armless one? When did that happen?
Okay, so that sequence where we were on the previous ship, the Penrose 512, was a flashback. We were remembering that we are literally...
Okay, so now we're just...
Yeah,
we're in where we actually left off then.
Yeah, remember when we're back at the one that was in the red place. And then they just, like... It's why...
Except they woke up in the snow.
Well, yeah, because it's the same place, it seems like. There's a lot of, like, weird shit going on, but the white-haired person, who is either or both Alina and Ariane, and who knows who else, reminded us that we had a promise to keep. And as we just stated right now, we made a promise, and we'll do anything to keep it. And so that's why we, despite us seemingly dying at that point, we got back up and ended up winding up back inside of the ship here and putting these parts on so that we can keep moving.
Okay.
I can now understand the government's decision being like, hey, don't be a friend of this person. Because apparently they get attached.
Yeah.
Maybe don't make a war hero into a robotic war hero fall in love with you, because apparently they will move the heavens and the earth to get back to you. Oh yeah, for the record, that red text at the end said compartmentalizing trauma, which I assume is both literal and mental. We're just gonna square away the trauma real quick and keep moving. I've taken what I needed. They're necessary for the cryogenics capsule. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. It's always a good sign. Please just make it stop, please. That's new. Exciting. Cool. Flesh hole. Can't stop now. Keep going? Nah.
Do we know where this is exactly?
Where's the key? We appear to be inside another one of the ships, though probably not our ship.
Did we crawl from a desert to a snow biome?
When we were in the red place, which seems to be emptiness, because as they said on the other side of the gateway, it was emptiness. We attempted to get back into the ship, and now we're inside of a ship. So whether or not that was our ship or just another ship that we were like basically hallucinating to be our ship, is unknown. It is as you'd expect in horror and eldritch horror media. Unclear at this time, though I assume in time we'll have better context for what the fuck is happening. But we are in a ship. It's probably not ours because it has its own Lester unit here, hence us stealing the parts from it. And we know that the original Lester unit went down the hole and read the book, so the Lester unit would not have died inside of the ship. Stop now. Keep going. I think this is a yes or no option, despite the fact that there's nowhere to go. You cannot do anything else. Alley-oop. There's timer. We're on a clock again.
Is it that same beach that I fucked you over on?
Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone, the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we will be eternal, there is no escape, we will be one, but I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Come on, keep moving. More letters.
Different notes or the old ones?
These are new notes because I didn't get to them last time. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear it call in the night, an invitation, an ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Keep moving. There's a red light, red light. Come on. Keep moving. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape, in the call of one who rules above all life. That was the message we saw way earlier in the game. Like, at the one of the very beginning things was, things learn to walk which ought to crawl, and the other part of it.
Days like these made me wish I'd never crawled out of primordial soup.
Kill me, 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 kill me.
Jesus.
Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Boat. Skulls.
This game is quickly becoming a fucking nightmare. Like, more so than it already was. I just hope, like, whatever that character is, like, ended up okay in some way or another.
The kill me one?
Yeah.
You know, Mako, while I like to be a typically hopeful person, I'm gonna go with the pessimistic route on this one. But on the note next to the pile of blood on the beach,
Oh, well, if they're dead, that's also alright. Like, that's, you know, that's fine, too.
There's something visual
Not
there.
ideal, but it's, you know, still fine.
What are you? Like, you see that, right? There's something, like, there in the water.
Barrel? I don't know.
I could interact with the boat, but I have a worry the boat will end my time here, and I want to check if there's more notes on this way. Because we are definitely... I'm gonna be honest, this location reminds me of the fucking beach that makes you old. I don't want it to. You saw that movie, right?
No.
Yeah, well, the beach that makes you old is shaped like this. It's a beach inside of, like, a stone outlet like this.
Wait, is this the island that we were seeing?
No, because I don't see any trees.
I guess, but it's shaped like it, isn't it? A little bit?
Vaguely. It has the stone, like, outcropping. So so when we saw that clock earlier, the first time we saw it, the clock was very clear and, like, visibly ticking down. That one, I'm not sure if it was ticking down. So part of me wonders if the time is actually not, like, if we're not actually timed, we're just in the same location, but with like, unlimited time. Because last time, I believe it would have ended by now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it might have been saying like 59, 9999, etc. Hot take, and this is going to sound really dumb, I'm annoyed milliseconds are 100th of a second.
Why?
Because I feel like time should be in 60s. I feel like if we're going to have a unit that is a part of a second, it should be divided by 60, not 100. If we're going to make our entire system around a really stupid unit, we might as well stick with it. It would make it more consistent than having 100 milliseconds in a second, 60 seconds in a minute, 60 minutes in an hour, 24 hours in a day, 7 days in a week, 2 weeks in a fortnight, 2 fortnights in a month. Number of days in a month varying because, you know, it's weird and wild like that. Yeah, see, it got too close to the boat. Boat causes the cutscene. I was right to check, even though there was nothing to find.
They should have just...
Gestaltzerfall.
They should have just had every month have 30, except for the one long month, just to make it simpler.
And we're back, baby!
The bugs are thriving in this environment, at least.
Yeah, if there's one... I saw a really stupid video the other day of, like, whenever, like, a bug enters one's room, it's just like, hey, mind if I, like, chill here for a while? And you're like, no, go away. And it's like, alright, I'll see you later. And they just leave. And it said, like, moths when they enter your room. Fuck you! Starts humping the lamp.
Yeah.
Just, moths don't give a shit. The ferryman calls, your soul to collect. I mean, the guy's gotta have a job. And as the tides ebb and flow, you wonder which way the wind will blow. The sky doesn't weep, the waves just crash, and the air is calm. Do you feel brash? The ferryman calls your soul to collect. Something has changed. No! Really? Look, we're doing fine. Okay, so... important information. Fulk was 250 centimeters, which was... (8'2".
Yeah, I hope she gets like some 5'2". Is that what shorty means? They're short?
Yes.
One of those. I hope she gets one of those.
Yeah, and the mine is 10 centimeters taller. So like 4 inches.
Mako, that was the whitest question. I understand. But there's nothing wrong with seeking education when one is ignorant. It is he who does not admit that he's not 100% sure what shoddy means. That is the true fool.
We're getting the fucking mushroom music, you know what I mean?
This does sound like Amanita Muscaria probably sounds.
Like, you ever see the mushroom music videos?
I've seen them recommended to me a bunch.
Yeah, because mushrooms communicate through the mycelia using sort of electric signals. You could hook that up to a synthesizer and get tones out of it. You can read their messages. This is kind of a jam, though.
I'm engaged. Mushrooms are never meant to be understood. There are people who think that they are aliens.
They're not aliens, they're an inevitability of evolution. Look. Everything that exists either evolved to fill a niche or to do something that needs to be that is easier for it to do. It is why bacteria are evolving to eat plastic, because that is a food source that it can get that other things cannot, and therefore it makes it more evolutionary incentivized for things to eat the thing that other people aren't eating. So it's why certain things evolve to be immune to poisons in certain ways, because it means that they get a food source others can't, and those ones are therefore more likely to survive. Mushrooms evolved to eat detritus. They decompose things. There was a time early on where the bacteria and such that would break down wood did not exist yet. Trees existed, but the things that broke down wood did not. So there was a while where the world was just littered in trees that had fallen over and died, but would not decay because nothing would make it decay.
Yeah.
Eventually, something evolved being like, hey, what if I tried to eat this? Hey, I can eat this. My body will now be... The bodies that are able to eat this better are now going to be the ones that survive more because they're able to eat it better than the ones that cannot eat it better. And eventually, you have detrivores. Or detritivores. I think it might be detritivore. And that's mushrooms. Mushrooms are a major thing that, evolved to break down materials around it because that's all it needed to do. And yes, it's weird and alien, but it's because it evolved way, like, early on with everything else. It had a long time to branch off because nothing else wanted to be a detritivore, more or less, at the time. And mushroom was the thing that evolved to do that, and then kept evolving down that line. And so it got to be a completely different branch just because it was willing to eat something nobody else was. It's why plants are also interesting, because plants are the thing that decided, what if we ate the sun? And then, like, animals were, what if we ate everything else? What if we ate the things that ate the sun and the other things? What if we just took what if we took all the energy they managed to acquire and we just had it? But, you know, fair enough.
First consumption was truly the original sin. The first time any cell ever enveloped another and stole it.
Stole the mitochondria.
Was fated to conflict.
Some people might want to deny it, but all life evolved from a fight to survive. We killed millions of other life forms just to become the thing that would eventually become us. It's cool. Quick random aside, because I thought about eating the sun. There's a cave that contains 111,000 spiders. They found a cave that has just a spider city in it, which contains 2 different species of spider, one which normally eats the other one, but they just are living together. Like, because they...
Wait, I thought I had that open in a tab. Where did that go? I need to look into... Oh, wait. No? Yeah, where is that? I need to look at that.
Yeah, like, they just live together, and, like, one of the thoughts is because the place is completely pitch black, that they can't really see each other, and so they don't really recognize each other as a threat or a food source. They survive off of eating clouds of midges, which fly around in there, which in turn survive off of eating, like, bacteria and such that is consuming, like, silicates and whatnot that are seeping from the cave walls. Meaning this is the largest non-solar based ecosystem on the planet currently.
Wait, where does it get the source of its, like, initial energy?
The chemicals that are the chemical reactions of the liquids coming from the cave walls.
Where do those come from?
They're just the rocks slowly being eroded by water and whatnot. It's causing a chemical reaction that the bacteria is able to subsist off of, because there are bacteria that subsist off of chemical reactions that are not solar based. And then a midge eats that, and a spider eats that. There are also centipedes and pseudoscorpions, a tiny little flying insect.
I'm gonna look at a picture of its face.
But yeah, like, it's just fascinating that this massive, actually functioning ecosystem exists that completely decided, what if we just didn't use the sun?
What the fuck? They look... This is what they look like? I'm linking this to you. I'm linking it to chat, too.
Yeah.
Why do they look like that?
They're just a little guy.
Why do they have such ornate fucking antenna?
They're trying to absorb the senses. They're looking. They gave scorpions wings? What do you mean they gave scorpions wings? They're pseudo-scorpions. Which are fake, which are things that look like scorpions but aren't scorpions. But yeah, like, it's just nifty. Like, also for the record, the spider that, the major spider that lives in there is the domestica, which is the spider which is in your house usually. It's the, like, really common spider people see in their homes. That's the one. The thing that you can find behind, like, that Mako would be afraid of in the bathroom, decided to have a 111,000 city inside of a random cave.
Wait, are they stellar spiders, you said?
It's the domestica. It's something house spider. I think it is an actual spider. It's not like that one. It's also it's one of its other names is like a barn spider of some sort. There's another word in its name, but I cannot remember it. But yeah, life finds a way. Looking good. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. So do you think because replicas have biological organ things in them, do they need a pee?
I don't know.
It's been consumed by flesh. Yeah. Cool. Lang Orbital Interchange, S-23, Sierpinski Facility, Trans Station. Welcome to Sierpinski Facility. The door is blocked by a mass of flesh. There's no way through. Welcome to S-23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated to by Aeon to S-23 Sierpinski. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Only one way to go. Hello, meat. No map data. We've been here before. We should have map data. Well, that narrows down our paths. Where are we? Yeah, that's not... our location being just a static noise, a staff room, is, not ideal. I love choosing not to save, being like, you'll regret this later. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form. Full protector ID of unit filing request. Status, staff, department. Full protector ID of unit processing request. Service object. Mond and Toctor high security wall safe. Numeric keypad. Location of object classroom 4B. So is the text just indecipherable now? Like, what is this like implying? Is this stating that we cannot read the text? The text is no longer legible, probably due to bloodstains, or is the text just not legible for another reason? I'd assume bloodstains, given that, you know, we're surrounded by pounds of flesh. And not in the fun way. Like... Give me my machete back. Flashlight. Give me my juice. How much ammunition do I have in my firearms? 2, 6, 0, 1, 29 of that, 2 of that. Let me just reload everything real quick. Yeah, I'm stupid for assuming otherwise. That's the... Okay. What a fucking shebang. So, 10 shots in the pistol, 5 shots in the shotgun.
I'm going to preheat the oven for the pizza now.
Okay. Just fill up on that.
Wait, Avery, the dog alarm went off. I can entertain stream for if you want me to
Okay,
screen
entertain
share.
stream real quick.
Oh, wait. Can I... Oh, fuck, what do I do, though?
What do you need the oven to be preheated to?
Check the pizza box in the freezer, because I am not sure.
Okay, tell the chat about a fun anecdote from the year of your...
I don't remember things from other years.
Give them a funny story from your history.
Wait, I'm just gonna fucking play Clover Pit, this stupid-ass slot machine game. Okay, just I'll screen share. I screen share. And then you show them. Are you there? I think they already got up. Never mind. I'm not... Okay. I need to fix your memory issues whenever I decide to stop using weed every day. What was that bug you sent? That's a midge. I think it looks really funny and cute and beautiful. It's got like crazy, fluffy, ornate rainbow antenna. It's horrifying. No, you're not horrifying, but like... No, you are actually. Humans are way scarier than midges. I don't like stuff like that up close. I think you're cowardly. Look at their eyes. Look at their big but also small. They got little faces. They got eyes. They got big, cute eyes. Oh well, Renoka. You are missing out on appreciation. I'm not even coming close to hitting the right notes for the song I'm trying to play. So you're like, you feel that SpongeBob episode where they look at the bug up close, the butterfly, and they freak out. You're like that.
Mako, you made us go from 3 viewers to 2.
I'm sorry.
You're destroying all of my credibility. Anyways. I think that's all for now.
There was a roach in Check's shirt.
Yeah, it happens. Some random wall save codes. It's come to my attention. For the protector wall saves, any are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm Adler.
I can't remember the last time I saw a cockroach in real life. Who's that up there?
Bad guy.
So do we know where the meat comes from?
No. Came from down below. Zeus Salmon. Together to victory over the Empire. You've been here before. Thanks.
When do you think the oven will be ready?
When it beeps.
Okay. I'll try to listen for it. Thank you, Renoka.
Need to be in the signet of the safe manufacturer. It's worth a shot.
That's, oh yeah, it's that one with the mask and the tall. Oh, not good.
I mean, what is a playing of Signalis if I'm not at the lowest possible HP at all times? It's where they keep the flesh. I'd like to be at the not at the top of the screen game. That'd be really nice.
Yeah.
Just gonna real quick pick up another weapon. Come here, flare gun. And where's all of my explosive rounds? Now I have things in case of emergencies. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Can I get the same hallway? Okay, but... And... dive to the right!
Dive to the right. Dive to the left.
Fucked up. Evil. Jane says, it's kind of funny how much you dogged on, if I remember correctly, Check or Aikahai a while back for only using a pistol with Hunk/Driver and Risk of Rain 2, when you also will do everything you can to only use the pistol here. Look.
Jade, I don't think you understand how survival horror games work. Do you think the oven would have beeped by now?
I feel like I would have heard it. I feel like the flare gun might actually get me killed in that upper room.
I really hope I get customers for something. Chad, I've officially stated that I am open to being commissioned for music, 3D modeling, drawing, writing. I made various announcements about it on various websites. Haven't really got. There was one person who said they wanted to commission me for a song, but they haven't responded in like 2 days. Other than Wildcard, I mean. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Rent is due in like 6 days, I think, and I do not have that much money.
Okay, that was a lot cleaner. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Sometimes it takes a minute for your people to start getting to do your comms. Oven just beeped.
Ah, okay, I'm gonna put it in.
And blick. Blick. Okay. This is either going to be sick as hell or get me killed. Stop hitting me. I need more firepower. A chest, screw legs, and shot, yo. You'd have to see what it is. Shotgun. Alright, you fucker. Easy squeezy. Locked. The classroom key is required. Pop that real quick. Okay, the classroom key requires me to have the safe code, presumably. 3 height. Okay. 204512. Because I've been here before. Lessons over. Take the classroom key. Why is it back in the safe though? Classroom C. Inspect. Open the classroom 4C doorway in the aula on level 4. Okay. Shotgun goes back in. What's another weapon I could fire at least a couple times? Revolver. Save real quick. I feel like this floor would squelch walking on it. Keep it schmovin'. The bugs are just having a field day here.
My pizza will be ready for me in 8 minutes, in 7 minutes.
Flesh hole. Why am I always dropping down flesh holes? There's a hole in the ground. Let's get dropped in safely. Dropped down the hole?
Safely. Yeah, when I see the flesh pit, I'm like, it looks safe.
You've changed. Look at the size of those legs.
Yeah.
It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again.
Seems a really good presentation style. Hello.
I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. The space intentionally left blank. And now, Rot Front. Little dials for moon phases, I presume.
I hope you know your astronomy, bitch.
Okay, so presumably, I mean, or it would be like this is. It could be representing an eclipse, given how the shape is. But yeah, because otherwise it'd be going the other direction around. So yeah, it'd be levels of an eclipse. So you got Bouillon, Veneta, Kitsch, Rot Front, and Lang.
I'm gonna be eating pizza, garlic bread, and ice cream, I've decided, because I'm an adult.
Where am I looking?
It looks like it's going into like a room or a closet or something.
Atrium, Moon's Mural. Can I go?
Elster just starts doing that Patrick Star thing with his eyes just like going forward and back and just like focusing.
Focusing.
Eye just extends down the hall to see.
Looks on the other side. Okay, so which one of these doors leads to the save room? How many is this one? I guessed wrong. So that's the commercial corridor. Given that it has a room going upwards, implies this room terminates quickly. Or this room goes straight up.
It's the fire room.
This way is blocked by a gas leak. That's a little more than a gas leak! And the handle will turn off the gas flow.
Nah, she doesn't care about the fire. Kid Nug has just, like, made a big shadow on the wall walking in front of my PC case, and it, like, actually kind of scared me.
Little Grimmelkin. The Paternoster lift's out of order. Oh no! Not the Paternoster!
I'm gonna, go get my food now. Don't do any plot-relevant stuff without me.
I won't.
Please. You can kill those.
Pick up 8mm ammo. Sure. Pick up the submachine gun! Postbox. Postbox for... Hey. Netzwerk Postfach. To Calibri R1604 from Aeon Command, subject requisition. The requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, Aeon Commando, Rotfront Nord. Protector, Calibri R1604. Authorizations, Blackwort, Rot C. 1 Type 84 Drak Burstfire. 120 Wukyong 8 compact 8x22mm ammo. Young photo. Young. To Calibri 8R1604. Subject RE photo store keys. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Camilla Young. Last name Young. Interesting. That's a new abbreviation name. Okay, so this is the station of Calibri R1604, obviously. From Kanker R1622. Subject, be careful. To the Blackwort of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from AN headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Okay, so I assume a cycle is a day and a period is probably a month. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. That's kind of funny, like, hey, they think there might be a spy amongst you. If we send a person and they find a spy, it's not going to be good. They're basically just like, figure it out. Figure out who it is and kill them. They ain't gonna find nothing. Aeon Commando Season Review. To Calibri R1604. From Aeon Commando. Subject Season Review. Calibri R1604. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember, this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. Ito Bucher. Are your bookstore keys? I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. Or you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note, they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anja Itao. I guess Itao has twin daughters then. Last digit of their PKZ numbers. And relocation. No. There's something really funny about just an email with the response to an email that apparently is about relocation with just the word no. No addressing name, no like signature, no like description. It's just a flat no. You are not getting relocated. It's fucked up. I like the little diagram of us. There's just a little picture of us. It's fun. You missed the diagram. It was on a loading screen.
Oh.
Anyways, an automatic submachine gun with a collapsible stock fires 3-round bursts of 8mm compact ammo from a 30-round magazine. Type 84 Drak. Despite the smaller caliber, burst fire allows for improved damage, especially when quick target acquisition is required. Small caliber 8mm low recoil handgun ammunition. 8mm cartridges optimized for automatic fire. Here we go. A save room. Where is the Dom machine gun? It's always the submachine gun. I'm glad that for whatever reason, Calibri's like the Shining floor. Switch gun.
Alright, hello.
You're louder than usual.
What?
You're louder than usual.
That should not be the case. Am I just talking louder?
Let me turn you down a little bit.
Fuck is Mako doing? Fight out the fucking horror. Well, I opened the door and closed it. The door's it rattles because it's divided into two halves that are like dead bolted together, but not fully tight. So they. I didn't make it like that, for the record. That wasn't me. So don't ask me.
A
It's like you're
champion.
breaking down the door and then fucking someone up.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
We should have brought sprinkles.
What was that?
We should have bought sprinkles.
I have sprinkles.
Yeah, but they're horribly expired.
It's only like a decade. Eis ist dein Pflicht. Verdachtig Element sofort dem Blockwart melden. Blockwart. It's your duty. Report suspicious elements immediately to the Blockwart. What a silly name. Oh, what was the light that just shined over? Oh, don't you fucking... You can't fucking get me. I'm no fool. Get out of your fucking basement holes. Yeah, if each of the enemies is based on a different, like, version of the robot, I am pretty certain those ones are the Auras, because it always talked about how they would, like, make basements. They would give you a basement.
You can't get over that.
No, let's not go up a floor just yet. Okay. Looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Yeah, again, we got the painting of this, like, stone island with these trees in the center of it. There's a little thing there. Return apartments, Rotfront. So yeah, we're at Rotfront now. Previously we were at Sierpinski. Like, we were at the Sierpinski location, then we jumped in the meat hole, and now we're at Rotfront. Which, I mean, I guess the planet's called Rotfront, but, like, the fact that it's not saying Sierpinski is the thing that's interesting to me.
Wait, so we jumped down a hole and ended up on a different planet?
No, it's the same planet. Rotfront's the name of the planet. Sierpinski is the base. But it's the fact that, like, we were in a previous location, and now we're in a different location. Like, we jumped down that hole in the floor in a earlier in the game, and it did not lead us to where we are currently.
Oh.
At least I'm relatively certain. If we get, like, a bigger map, then I could, like, point it out a bit better.
Yeah, the auras are easily the funniest ones.
Give you a basement.
They just play Minecraft in your walls and under your floors.
As somebody who has played Space Station 13 a couple of times, any engineer is going to do that. Once you give somebody the tools to deconstruct the walls and floors, they're going to start just building into the walls. Garbage containers. Relatable. Itao. So this is the, I need to get the password from the daughters. Yeah. The PZV notes from from Anja Itao's daughter. So we need... I don't think it would. Anything on the transmissions? Very fun, very cool. That's a fat bass. Probably unlocked by the keypad next to it. You don't need to sass me.
Holy shit. These Moose Track ice cream is so good. I'm using the wrong words. I'm an author. I wrote a book.
Flawless. Please let me get healing soon. Unlocks on the other side. It always unlocks on the other side. Boo! Looking through the notes real quick. I'm gonna find... Just seeing if they show up anywhere in this. Reservoir flood. Receiver to radio officer. Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. To the officials at Aeon, they've agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. Your room. Until he graduates. You two are inseparable. If your daughter shares a normal education in the city, love your sister Camilla. Okay, so that's not what we're looking for. Post form. There's no. Yeah. An orbital surface. Well safe. Still user manual. Terminology. I was just seeing if their thing was ever showed up. I guess I gotta go with that ladder.
Remember that part in Hopeless Organic where Isha effectively, like, invited over a prostitute just to flex on her that he was gay?
No.
I do. I wrote it. I think he was a genius for that.
I think he's kind of stinky for doing that. Beat the shit out of them.
I mean, he did, you know, have a conversation with her. That was the purpose. But, like, you know, he chose prostitute as the type of person.
Look what you did, Mako. Okay.
I think Isha should have a severe psychotic breakdown in Hopeless Organic too. Oh, my friend, don't worry. Someone who was born from Isha's mother will be having basically an entire book worth of, like, one prolonged psychotic breakdown. It just won't be him. Also, I feel like he's mentally healthier than ever at the end of the... Well, shouldn't spoil that. I don't know, he just doesn't strike me as the kind of guy to have a psychotic breakdown.
Wait. Shift your hair, strangely naked. Wear a proper towel. Set inventory to box. Proper tower box. Set inventory to box. Go to personal. I guess this is just the instructions that the game gets whenever it's plugging in the code whenever it needs to do something in the game, so it shows up in my log. So earlier when I was like injured and was not able to run, that's probably what it said by. That's what Schneck 1, no running in the halls, probably means. It's the readout for you're not allowed to run at this time. And presumably Schneck 0, which is Schneck 0 once we were able to move again, you can run from your problems, but only if you never stop running, was us being able to run again. Because that also makes sense why it switched. It says outfit 1, because our outfit changed, and then heal restored all of our HP. Anyways, I put the hat back on because we gotta have the hat.
I do love it. It says wearing proper attire. Please do not do this. I will freak out.
Kind of cowardly. Why are there so many boxes? unstoppable killing machine. This locker requires a key. The door's labeled room 0512. Of course it fucking is. It'd be opened.
So, Jaden, to give you an idea of the fuck is this room? What's planned for Hopeless Organic 2? Like, I'm thinking about writing a scene where his sister... No, I don't want to spoil that, actually.
Monfest celebration canceled over safety concerns. The seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most Rodfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice, the Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat of public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to the Block Warden. That's probably what the Block Ward is. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. I can take them.
Anyway, when Sister, meets her guardian angel, like, one of the first things the angel sees is her, like, saying, "Why the fuck didn't I punch my dad when I got the chance?" Followed by her repeatedly punching the cement wall of a jail cell over and over until her fists are bloody. So look forward to that if that sounds like what you're looking for. Can you mind if I can buy a copy of Hopeless Organic for me? If you can't afford it but you want to read it, I'll just send it to you.
Watch on the other side. Of course it fucking does. Pick up the hand wheel. Just go this way real quick. One of these fuckers is getting back up. Or not. I'm built different. Okay. Give me that, and give me that. Quick save! I wish I had a pizza, but Mako's selfish, doesn't give me any.
I'm gonna ask for one.
Oh, so now I have to ask for things I want? What is this world coming to? It was very difficult to go shopping the other day because it's very hard for me to want and get things. I can want things, but it's hard to like actually make the decision to get something.
Yeah, that's really weird.
A steel hand wheel for controlling a pipe valve. He's chipping off this old heavy hand wheel. I mean, it's not weird. Like, when I was younger, my sisters were always very much the I want this and I need this and can I have this kind of people. And so I kind of ingrained it in me that I need to be the good child who never asks for anything. And so now that I have access to get things, it's difficult for me to actually go through the action of deciding I should get something. Like, if I'm spending my own money, that's fine, but like if it's not my money, it's harder. Just turn off the fucking flaming fire hazard. Pick up acetone? Sure. Why is this room blue? I'm Not at this moment. You know, I'm gonna elect to not dive into the meat grinder. Like, I know this room is labeled meat grinder. I don't feel overly willing to jump into the meat grinder. I'm gonna leave that for a second. What the hell is this room?
Liz, do you want the PDF or the ebook version? I recommend the ebook if you have an ebook
Disinfection.
reader, like Kindle on your phone or whatever, or on your computer. You can also do it. You can just send it to your Kindle with the ebook version.
Blue diskette.
Wildcard's asking if Kreed wants pizza. I mean, I just had you know those like rectangular Elios like personal pizzas where they have 3 of them in a box, and it says 9 because you're supposed to divide each slice into 3, but like those would be tiny if you did that.
Those like pizza bites.
It'll be it's one of those. I mean, if you want, I could
Wait.
heat the oven again.
No, it's okay. I don't need to eat. It's not a priority.
You didn't ask for anything.
Blue, I know. Blue diskette, a blue magneto-optical data storage diskette for use in office computers. I wanted the blueberry lemon Pop-Tarts. I got those. That's a food.
Yeah.
There's no label on the disc.
That sounds kind of bad.
It's fucking delicious. Apart from the manufacturer's label mark. Acetone, bottle of liquid dimethyl ketone. Can be used to dissolve and clean up plastics, epoxies, and paints. CH3 to CO, propanone, a common cleaning product used to soften and dissolve various paints and plastics.
Is that like a solvent, like paint thinner?
Yeah, that is a paint thinner. Which means I can go and use it real quick. What? This game is being unreasonably nice to me.
Well, Liz, if you watch my trailer for my book, I explain how to use the ebook.
Pick up lovers. Pick up lovers.
I'll just send you both, and you can decide. The ebook like saves your progress and stuff better, I think.
A tarot card depicting the 6th major arcanum, lovers. B1, lovers.
S lesbs.
Fucked up. Sometimes ammunition and healing items just sort of appear. The game is being too nice to me. The game doesn't believe in me.
Okay, the PDF for some reason is 21 megabytes, whereas the EPUB is only 1.8 megabytes. Discord doesn't let me do the PDF. I'm gonna give you the EPUB. Just figure it out. Watch my book trailer and it'll explain.
Use
It's
blue
a better experience anyway. Also, they really want to know if you've eaten anything today.
I had a peanut butter bagel for breakfast this morning. So I did eat something. How strict? Read me. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennae in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antennae program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast.
Great noise.
I learned I could do this just down there at the bottom. So 43. Transmit 43.
Bells.
And sent to antenna.
What the fuck is happening? Oh god. No!
What? You can transmit. No. Okay. I'll probably eat something later, don't you worry. We've recently come into coupons. There's no way through. But my healing gunk. I want my healing gunk. Fuck you. I'm getting my healing gunk. Wait, was this before I got... Yeah, this was before I even got the acetone. Oh, fuck. Oh, because it would be this one, not the other one. No, because this one had the wheel. Which means I, again, did not get the acetone yet. Fine. Here we go. Fuck you, flesh. apartment. Dark apartment. We're going to the dark apartment. Is that dark apartment? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Fucked it.
Don't ever speak to me. I will... Okay, apparently Check's buying a pizza. Check, buy me a pizza. I think I've earned it. Buy me orange chicken on a pizza.
Chat, does anyone know how to advertise commissions? Because I made posts on all my accounts, but like... I don't know what to do beyond that.
Easy as. Developing tank. Ooh, somebody put shredded documents back together. Stolen document. Class of information, replica technician, Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. Ah! Yeah, not a volunteer.
Yeah, let's just pick one, like you said.
During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best-maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they'll eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases, or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at discretion of local operational command.
Wow.
I like that it... that sentence carried a lot of weight. Of just, if you have limited supplies of ammunition, you can decommission them in other ways. Like, sure, cool, thanks. Apparently, it implies that the normal way to decommission one of them is to shoot them. Just fucking firing squad of the replica. The thing that is thinking and breathing. Hell yeah. The blue juice. Some metal debris is caught in the light well's netting. Wait a minute. Well, that's the thing that they were looking up before during the cutscene. I'm gonna pop one of these real quick. It's fucked up of you. Can I hit them? Get back in your basement. Piece of shit. Get back in your hole. Here's a magpie in the box, above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. That's the opening, this is the theme from the main menu. Okay, apparently that tone is called magpie. Teacher evaluation, Ariana Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd. Certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days.
Okay, well, you say that, but like being raised by a community is typically healthier than just one parent.
I know!
But, I don't know about the block warden part.
Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. And surely her friendship with those Venetan-born Itau sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Fucked up. Okay, we gotta come back here from this after we get.
I'm starting to wonder if who are the other guys? The Empire maybe aren't the bad guys in this
Yeah.
conflict. Like Empire normally implies bad, but I don't know. What if these are the scrappy underdogs, but they're also the evil ones who suck and are losing?
I don't think they're the scrappy underdogs.
I mean, compared to the Empire, I don't know. It's called the Empire.
Development tank. A plastic container for developing photographs. Its label indicates that an undeveloped photo is inside. Opening right now would destroy the photograph inside. I need to add some developer fluid first. Oh, let's put that inside of a box for now. Keep it schmoving. Come on. Adventure awaits. I'll take that. Store key and star. Is this room going to be filled with meat next time I see it? Okay. Just noticed I had not checked it, so I had to look at it real quick. So this is an apartment building, it seems like. Very prison-like. Sorry, I just kept seeing this thing here. That's grabbable? No, it's not. Okay. Carrying on. Elster is magpie in German. That makes sense. Is this the storeroom? Oh, no, that's 512. The room with blood coming underneath it is 512. Yeah, keep it in mind. Fucking hell. Star, a tarot card depicting the 17th major arcanum, Star. Put that in my box as well. Young Photo Store. Keeping that on us. And keep that thing on me in case of emergencies. How is our HP doing? We're very yellow. I'll wait till I'm even more in dire straits, I guess. Very curious about the meat grinder. Box on the other side. Wait, so where's the storeroom? Oh, is that the room down here, the bottom left? Nope. Where the fuck is the room with this? Okay, I'm gonna go save and then jump in the meat grinder, I guess. As one is oft to do, I guess. My stomach's turning.
Why do you think that is?
Wants food.
No.
Let's go, let's go. We have mysteries to solve and eldritch horrors to encounter. Other than me. You've already encountered me. I'm quite encounterable. Yeah, I'll take it. The meat grinder seems to be broken. Looks safe enough to drop to the floor below. Yep. Zahn. Okay, cool.
This is where the meat goes.
This is the meat grinder, I guess. I'm sorry, what's up with the fucking, nuclear outline?
Yo, what?
The carbonized shadow? You never want to see a carbonized shadow, I'm just gonna tell you. There's no situation in which that is caused by something good. Million in Verdun, where... Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitz's, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitez's orbit critically damage one of our humanitarian convoys with Veneta sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis.
Oh.
The orbit of Kitez will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons. which leaves our liberation troops in Vienna stranded on desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. The desolate, referring to Earth as a desolate ocean world, is fucked up.
Yeah, they're stranded on Earth.
Also, given that that is in a newspaper, I'm going to assume that it's a little propaganda-y. I think that it might be inflating what is happening there.
Possibly.
No space for the tower. Story of my life. Well, they rushed together on the table. I'll pick it up. I could just pop this real quick. There's teeth there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck happened to you? Like, what? How? Where? How? Why? Where? How? How, mostly. Really focused on how. Tarot card depicting the 16th Major Arcanum. Tower. 16 Tower. Yep, that looks to be a tower. I hope they sell these tarot cards. That'd be cool. Okay. Okay, that was almost really bad. But I'm the best. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Get fucked, Calibri. Is there a tram still running?
Yeah, what?
Cool. Okay. Okay. Patient key. Okay, we're gonna put away the tower card. We'll put away the rifle. We're gonna pick up, what have we got ammunition for? We got 2 shotgun rounds, I guess. 9 pistol rounds. Shotgun it is. Metal key labeled room 502. 512. The tag is splattered in blood. That's always a good sign. We love when that happens. Oh, you piece of shit. I almost fell for it. Beats you to death. Beats you to death. I was in a war, you know. I like to imagine Lester just in the war. We're slowly running around with a pink stick, just beating people to death. The Red Eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront, related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face on an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called Red Eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Rotfront is a planet circling Jupiter. The Red Eye is the permanent storm that's on the planet. Fun. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. The Red Spawn game became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the Protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. In a day, the idea was an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Mondfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye. Or is it just this pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. Spending or regifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. Okay. Unlock this doorway. Lock is defective and cannot be opened. Yeah, this seems like a cool place. You gotta. Why are you doing this to me?
Oh man.
God damn it.
You got pecked.
I'm not... Whatever thing that was, I hate you.
The long mask thing?
Yeah. You weren't here before, were you?
How far back was this?
A little bit. The game is treating me like a child. I am gonna have to do the big, annoying fight again, however. Real quick, grab my flare gun. Oh wait, no, I want you to do the big fight. Yeah, I'll need to do this again. So let me just real quick turn on my radio. Okay. If I'm really quick, I can get through that.
You're fucked. At the very least, your health reserves are fucked.
I'm fine. I'm gooching.
Okay, you're actually not that bad.
Everything coming up Kreed House. Whatever going. Jet and Preezy. Kiptej. Bouillon. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital Defense Cannon Battery Veneta 12. Bouillon and Kiptej in our crosshairs. Artillery Division of the People's Army. Bouillon and Kiptej in our crosshairs. Interesting. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh man.
Full proof. There were probably better solutions to that encounter, not gonna lie. Gonna be $150 with you. This hurts to watch sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? Somebody's a lepidopterist. Pareidolia.
That is what moths do.
Oh, understood. Look, it's Luster. Ltars. Srattle. Sroid. Air. Srulari. Are we sure the answer isn't R? We sure it's not R? Anyways. Are those little chrysalises for butterflies? Picked up the moon. I guess we know where all the bugs came from. Or depicting the Arcana moon. So you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Take the moon, and you take the moon. Bioresonance technology. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. Classified. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in this development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. What is this, gravity?
Are they like relying on AI?
I don't think so, because I think, given that it's bioresonance, I assume it's a biological function. So perhaps that's what the Colibris and Falk is based on, like people who had this bioresonance, and so that's why they're reproducing those ones. It's something they can't reproduce in technology, but they can probably reproduce it by cloning the flesh. Because if it's the neural pattern that is important, then that's what they're copying. Take replica production. For example, the process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. Yeah, basically, they discovered some people are actually psychic. And then their immediate thought was, we can clone those people into robots.
Yeah.
Which is fucked up. May not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. So I think you're right, Mako. I think these guys are the scrappy underdogs, but they're evil and fucked up. They figured out that, like people had psychic powers, that had some sort of psychic energy, which allows them to do things such as manipulate gravity, move objects with their mind, because they mentioned one thing of doing that, being able to control, empathize in people's heads, that kind of such, like the hive mind with Colibri. And it's just like, they realized that, and they were like, we can make this into weapons. And so they just made cloned, like copies of people's brains using this gift to make a bunch of people who can do that, as well as a bunch of other, like, soldiers. So they don't have to actually use people. They can just grow soldiers. So they were the underdog, but they eventually were, but they're evil because they're, like, just using people for their own gain. That's fucked up. For the record, A-E-O-N. That's how I got the password for the safe. I don't really need either of those things at this particular second. I mean, I guess between the two, I'll take the ammunition. Thermite does not interest me very much. No space for red diskette. Blocked by flesh. Okay, we gotta get back here for the red disc. Fuck, those rooms connect to each other, but they can't do anything about it. Wait a second. This door was originally on the other side saying that it does not open from this side. Now it just does not open because it's filled with meat. Okay, we're back in the garbage chute. Let me get back to the save point so I could heal. I mean, not heal, but like, you know, have my progress stored. And drop off my fucking gubbins. Because that's no longer useful to me. The nitro rounds... I wasted all of my fucking flare gun rounds. I guess I have... I guess I do have 5 signal flare actual, like, regular ammunitions. Look, it's hard to aim when you're a fucking gamer. Yeah, let's go to room 512 since that's right over here real quick. Yeah, that entire section of the map is now blocked by meat. Can I not even go down this way? Stay the fuck down. Yeah, that hallway is now filled with meat, because that was where I got the magpie box item. The fact that this lets me go down here, though, is interesting. Just because I just want to fill that up. Yeah, every time we pick up a card, it seems the meat expands a little bit more. Okay, so we are not doing too hot. But could be doing worse. Dream Diary. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitez when a storm consumed us. The sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lang, and I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront, when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me, in the moon's dark core. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace, when the gaze of the sunlight iris burned my body to ashes. You okay? You okay, bud? Okay, so... Kitez. Lang is the planet is that other planet? I'm pretty certain. Because like we're not on Lang currently.
Is this that moon puzzle?
It's probably related. It might be related to it because it is. It has lists the planets. Oh, Mako, you're a genius.
Do you have to line up the moon phases with the days of the diary?
No, but the fact that you pointed that out to me connected information in my brain. I've solved the puzzle. Yep, and there's where it wants me to put it. So I need to get the I appreciate that they made an easy way to understand it and a fun way to understand it. I could respect that. How did I go in here? I don't think I have all of the pieces yet, because I believe I only have 5 cards. So we check this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I only have 4 cards, so I'm missing 2. I'm gonna save again real quick. I'm hungry. Mako, make me food.
I'm tired.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I gave a fuck. Fucking piss off. Can you just perish? What hit me?
A midge.
God damn it, I forgot to unlock the door from the other side. Ugh. Everything is so complicated. Rather be a skibby dibba derba 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 dated. Skibby dibby. Badee skibby skibby dee skibby badee badee dee boo boo. Really, the game does just add healing items in random locations on the map whenever it notices that you're, like, really injured. So the game does have ways to get you not, like... It has ways to try to prevent you from being stuck in a death loop, which I can appreciate. Even if it is a little cheating on its part to do that. Just computer monitors.
wish I had money so I could buy some foam strips of insulation so that my room is not cold during the winter.
That's fair.
I really don't like the cold.
Back in the day, we just put like blankets and such blocking it off. Fucking stay down. Is this lookable? It's not lookable. The looker. Yeah, the butterfly room is now also filled with meat, because that's another room I got a card from. Why don't they just have a meat grinder that goes from one floor to another for little clear reason? God damn it, Mako, look what you did.
I do.
I do love that even in the far-off year of whenever this takes place in this alternate future, blue screen is still like the default way of showing that an error has occurred.
Do you think the blue screen is the replica's version of seeing the light when you die?
Maybe. Okay. Keep it schmovin', keep it schmovin', keep it schmovin'. Gotta get back to where we were. Enter the meat hole. Pizza's arrived, it's huge, fresh, but it's mid. I mean, there's no bad pizza. So, like, don't complain.
What about that one you made?
Don't fucking talk to me. Arguably, it wasn't a pizza.
Arguably, I fucked up so much that it can't even count as the thing that I fucked up.
Exactly. That's how you gotta think about things, Mako. You gotta look on you gotta have a positive outlook. Quick, little savey-wavy. And we gotta keep it schmoving. You claimed it as a pizza. You might not know this, but I've been known to be wrong in the past. Electro, rot C. Electronics. Public house, zum term. Public house, zum term. Young photos. Beats you to death, beats you to death, beats you to death. I think I've trapped it inside of a wall. It has escaped the wall. I think we could just agree this was an overall success. Fly clothing, masks, uniforms. Aw, I want a mask and uniform. National Post packet box. Packet Bellig Insing. Matrix code scanner. Okay. That puts us there. Okay. Now we can go to room 512. Is that?
I'm too tired to do that wild card.
Photo fix! Shelves have been emptied. The outlines of various photographic equipment and the price tags can still be seen in the dust of the shelves. Developer fluid. A bottle with photographic quick development fluid. Develops and fixes photographs in seconds. Simply soak the undeveloped photo in the fluid. Look. People. People's Army, 5th Venetian Infantry Division, Unit 12. Fukuyama Birgit, Huang Anna, Itao Lilith, Liang Rebecca, Ng Elise, Park Nutberga, Xiao Alina, and Wang Helena. Alina Xiao, that's the other person we were looking for. Which is, again, interesting that this place is young photographs. The person we were talking about in the prologue is Ariane Young, and in this place there is a list of photographs that contain Xiao Alina, which is the other person. And also, Lilith Itao is a person that would be one of the daughters of the other person we're looking for. Invader cannot be opened. Okay. So, we need to go to this way. There's been a lot of dick fuckery going on so far, but it's all gonna come out Krell House.
How long do you think you're gonna stream?
We're currently at 3.5 hours. Let me get through getting all the cards, and that should be about what I'll end.
Is that just a QR code?
Photograph that was inside the developing tank. Photos show some kind of digital dot matrix code. I wonder what kind of machine could process this code. I wonder what happens if you tried scanning that. I wonder what happens if you tried scanning that with like.
You want me to tell you?
You can give it a shot. Let me try to get it square.
I'm trying, but
I think you'd have to like
no.
you'd have to like unwarp it, I think.
Yeah, it's just a little too fucked up with the lighting.
Like if you took this, put it into a photo editor, unaskewed it so it was square again, and then you increase the contrast until it was just black and white if it had any color in it at all, you could probably get a functional QR code out of it. Okay, and this needed to go back at the other little thing. Do 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 do. Skibidi doop, skibidi doop, skibidi doop, doop doobidi doop. Let me in. Use the photograph. Look at this photograph. Pick up the sun. Picked up sun. Leaving. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to Kitez tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. Son. Okay, so the white-haired girl at the photo store, which given that the last name of that one is Young, and we know the Young in at the beginning of the game is also white-haired, that further implies that these people are related to each other. And possibly that white hair in some way represents bioresonance. Major current depicting sun. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Skibidi deep 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 skibidi deep 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 skibidi deep 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 deep. Chad, I think I could solo this if I was actually here. I've got better skills. I would not walk this slowly, for one. I think people underestimate the power of power walking. Almost there. On here. So he just makes items appear. Down the hole. down here. Scramble on along. This game should let you play your own tunes over the radio. I deserve to jam out while I'm traversing. A red magneto-optical data storage diskette for use in the office computers. The label says Patients Archived. Metabank. Databank. Okay, let's see. Patient data archived. We got Gabrielle Ang. Because he... Alright. Date of birth, rot front. 1SP, 56PD. World of birth, rot front. Homeworld, rot front. Occupation, construction worker. Retired. Resident sector, rot C. Medical history. Chronic asthma. Osteoporosis. Severe hearing loss. There's a note. Cochlear implant requested. Kind build. Roswitha Fong. Horse with something. Date of birth, rot front, 6S, 20P. Periods. The 20th period of the 6th season. I would assume is how you're supposed to read that. No, wait, 1S and then negative 6S. 56P. It's a weird way to keep track of that. World of birth, Veneta. Homeworld, rot front. Occupation, replica technician, retired, resident sector, rot C, medical history, chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia. There's a note. Patient is forgetful about her medication. Waltraud Gao.
Check, my friends tend to know that I have other friends, and they have at least heard of them. So it would not take very long.
Every one of your friends, IRL, online, are in a room together. How long would it take them to figure out the common link between them? See, the easy thing is that I don't have any IRL friends.
Am I really quiet?
You're not that quiet to me. You were loud earlier. Let me turn you up, I guess. Speak. That's fine. Medical history, irritative bronchial asthma. Doctor note, did not react well to antibiotics. Oof. Ulrich Ko. Clerk. Kitches, rot front, mechanic, rot C. Medical history, irritative bronchial asthma. Doctor's notes removed. Saskia Lee. This here, rot front, student. Bronchial infection. A lot of bronchial infections. Stop breathing in pollutants. Picture's all fucked up. Rebecca Liang. From Veneta, Homeworld Rotfront, Occupation Biologist, Rot C. Scientific Dive Note, antidepressant ration was doubled. Fair enough. Nikolai Nguyen. Writer. Rot C. Medical history. Thoracic back pain. Claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Hey, who's this person? I'm sure that they are not relevant to the story in any way. It's Ariane Young. 18S6PA. World of birth, Lang. Homeworld, Rotfront. Occupation, radio officer. Under Rot C, medical history, insomnia, bruising, premature achrometrichia. A means not, chromo means color, trichia I'm not sure, but I would assume it would mean it's the reason why they are lacking pigmentation. They're running out of pigmentation a lot earlier than usual.
Is she the one that left those notes about not being able to sleep?
Unlikely. She was the one. She's the girl from the beginning of the game. She's the other person who was on the.
Wait, this is the lesbian with.
Yeah,
us,
this is
right?
the lesbian.
This is our lesbian.
This is our lesbian. Siegfried Yi. Referent. Cleaner. Let's see. History. Irritative bronchial asthma. Contact dermatitis. Pediconic chemical irritants during work. But then the two people I actually care about. Erika Itao. Is it right? Referent. 14S. 52 PC. World of Birth. Veneta. Homeworld. Rotfront. University student. Rotse. Medical history. Sprained ankle. Grade 1. There's no. Very active in sporting activities. And then,
So wait, what was the other problem that Ariane had? The acrom whatever.
achromatrichia.
What's
I would assume, given that A means not or lacking, chromo means color, it probably refers to her lack of pigmentation, in that her hair is turned white and her eyes are red.
Oh.
Isolde Itau. Rotfront. See, Veneta, Rotfront, shop assistant. See, medical history, minor fracture, left shin, double fracture, right arm, major laceration, forehead. There's a regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. Okay, so Erika and Isolde are also people I'm pretty certain we've seen before. Because isn't give me a second to download all this information. Look at that little U. This one. Erika, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Issa. So, Erika and Issa, so Issa's probably short for Isolde. Because they're the two twin sisters. They're both the Itaus. And I'm quite certain Issa is the girl that we talked to before. So it makes sense that she would come here to try to find Erika, because Erika's the one that got moved while Isolde was still working at the shop. Because the other note that said, do not turn the radio on. Where is it?
Are you almost done? Because I'm falling asleep.
Shut up! I will throw you out a window.
You said you were, right?
Yes, almost. Have some goddamn patience. If it's so boring, why don't you go do something else?
It's not because it's boring. I'm fucking tired. Am I not allowed to be tired?
No! Dear Iron, I hope you are well.
Like, I know you want me to be here for the whole thing, and we have been in live for like 4 hours. Almost.
Okay, don't worry, we're almost there. Gotta go to the trash room. We only have one viewer. It's fine.
I mean, there's clearly at least 2 in chat.
Lied Hergaka. Song of the Gods. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the universe around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. Be unaware around them. Shut up. I'll throw you out a window. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play the music of the worlds, but who can conduct it, gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the Empire of Yusan and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon-steeled backs.
Are they also doing their own robot slave labor in the Empire?
No, that's the same place.
I thought it said the Empire. Was I this one?
Yes, this is the one of the first girls we met.
I couldn't find her. I looked everywhere. But she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry.
Oh no, they're turning red. That's not good. Oh no, Issa turned into meat goop. Forgive me.
Just melted into a bloodstain.
Yeah? Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals, after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn, as I. Isolde. Photograph of Issa wearing a school uniform. Picture belly damage.
Wait, Issa was just Saul, right?
Yeah, they were a human being.
Why did she blood become?
Because she couldn't go on anymore, I guess. She's been trying to find her sister, Erica.
That's not a mechanical explanation.
Nope, that's a mechanical explanation, clearly. She became the meat. It happened to everybody else. What do you think all the meat is? Everybody is becoming a one thing. Pick up death?
This feels very Evangelion.
The tarot card depicting the 13th major arcanum. Death. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomenons remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them to exist forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena, such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect, have since been classified as synchronistic phenomenon related to bioresonant effects.
What's the Pauli effect again? Do you remember?
I do not recall. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine powers? Those dusty books. I don't have time to read these right now. And sucks to be Issa. It's gonna really suck if we find Erica. Okay. You can't hit me with both of these people at once! Fuck it. Meat. The light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Pick up dial ring? How much of this place has been taken over by fucking meat? Meat. I saw the meat blocking the other doorway down that way. Okay. I can put the dial ring back into here.
Are you not gonna save?
I'll be fine.
If you die, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, literally, like, all these fuckers have been getting back up. Annoying as hell. Really, out of all the rooms, this one didn't go back? Fuck up. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just curious. Let's save real quick. Got nothing. Okay. So, dreamed I was an imperial farmer, embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitej when a storm consumed us, sand grinding us down till nothing remained. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persisted beyond death. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling until suddenly a lightning struck the building and I woke up. I was floating in a sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me, in the moon's dark core. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of a sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Okay, so... Kitches. It said that they were embracing their lover, in the desert. I believe it was the mines of Lang, where their body was consumed by flesh, and all that was left was bones. They were under the ice in the ocean, in the dark ocean below Rotfront.
You mentioned that there's no sun there.
It mentioned it was on the moon, but it was the sunless. But I remember it saying the moon. We got stars, tower. Because Buyan was the red iris in the sky, which would be the sun. Veneta is the one where they fell off of a tower, but never reached the bottom. They fell off the skyscraper, then when it was struck by lightning. Imperial Farmer catch storm, consumes sand, grinders down. Lang was the shapeless mass of flesh. Veneta was the one they fell from a building. The sunless sea below Rotfront, the moon's dark core. The clouds above Beyond. Was walking through a floating Imperial Palace. The gaze of the sun like iris burn my body to ashes. So yeah, that means that this would be the moon. Which means Heimet would be the star.
Click that switch, maybe? Oh.
There we go. Okay, so that means Buyan is whole, and Rotfront is empty. Kitsch is to the left, Heim and Venecta are to the right, and Lang is a backward sea. I wonder if there was a way to learn Heimet's position in that one, without it just being the one left over. You know, maybe I'm gonna pick up my weapons again real quick.
Your refusal to save in a survival horror game after you've accomplished things astounds me.
Because it's not like I accomplished a lot, it just feels like I'm spending so much time saving the game.
Not really, it takes like 6 seconds.
This is so much time. Chat is dwindling by the second. We're gonna be in the negative viewers in a couple of minutes. Okay. Okay. So, Bouillon was full. So I assume that would mean that it needs to be like that.
Mac, I don't think you have much room to talk. What the fuck are you talking about? Since when did I not save at every opportunity I could in Silent Hill 2? Other than that one time that I didn't know there was a save point.
Rot front was empty.
That's not the same thing. I didn't know there was a save point. I did not knowingly ignore it.
Oh, I know, it's going the other way. Okay. Yeah, because it's counting the yellow as the solid. So rot front empty. I'm at. Let's do the ling. Is the seal this way? It's the same as Heimat. Kitsch was the opposite.
What? Another hole.
Yeah, I thought this looked familiar. This is the first room of the game again. It still has the safe. I'll have to acquire a key. National flag. It's meaningless. Oh no.
There used to be a hole here. It's gone now.
Door won't open yet. Light switch. I don't need to turn off the light. Ariana used to keep her clothes in here. Take one raid uppers. These used to belong to Ariane's mother. Look at cereals. Ariane loved reading these. Now I have pictures of paintings Ariane used to make. Computer screen is blank. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow? No? Still transmitting. That says 195. I did save! Like, the fact I can look at this and it, like, has an interaction like that is interesting. Like, the fact I can't do anything with it is odd. I guess I got no choice but to press the book. The last seal has been broken. Time to go home. Pick up the King in Yellow? Sure.
Huh.
Well, it was on 195, so I'm going to stay on 195.
What just happened?
I went through the door.
Oh.
Workforce assignment for young Ariane. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. In your files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rockfront Sector C on R34-59C, and recently submitted an application for a military service assignment Penrose program. You've been processed by AN Workforce Assignment, previous work experience, store clerk, young photo store, part-time, plus military servant, Rockfront Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you'll be assigned the following workplace: S23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lang. Auntie's note. Ariane, I've left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Itzo bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Leave some space. It's emphasizing to leave space in them. I mean, my inventory is pretty light at the moment. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you've been in hospital again. So remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please remember to exert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow. Though, I don't know anyone named Xiao in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Okay, so the two people know... The two people, like, were near each other. Interesting. They saw the picture. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like hers soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Cool. Awesome. Totally tubular. I'm gonna save the game. Alright, well, I think that's where we're gonna end this stream for today.
I get to sleep. But yeah, I like this game. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I'm very compelled by it, even though I don't have much to say at times. I struggle to think of topics. Anyways. Wildcard says no. Why would you say no? It just means there's more. It means there's going to be another Signalis stream. Are you disappointed? We've been streaming for 4 hours. I need to eat food.
And I need to sleep. You should support this.
Anyways, thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Well, Wildcard, don't spoil how much longer the game is. I will see you all on the next stream. Today's least loved viewer goes to Czech.
Why?
I don't know, felt like it. I'm sorry, Czech's cool. I was gonna say a wild card, but then that felt kind of mean. So you got spared this time. But yeah, remember to do all the things, and, or don't. I'm not your fucking mother. And yeah, I will see you all on the next stream on Wednesday. Good night.